Hello, 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 World of Warcraft. What a world, what a world. All right, so we're going to jump in. I think we're going to. I hit level 20 last time, which was fantastic. I was very happy about that. This being 20 is such a big deal on the warrior. I have a lot of swords in my inventory. Do I need all these swords? Yeah, I don't think we're going to need this one, which is main hand. So we can probably sell that one. Where's all this cloth coming from? I don't remember farming all this cloth. Must have been, yeah. So we're going to have to level our first aid. We're going to have to go get the first aid trainer. Although, yeah. So today is Wednesday. Tomorrow will probably be the last stream I do until the 15th of next month. That's what I'm thinking. I don't think I'll be streaming on Friday because I'm going to be working Friday. As soon as I get off work, I'm jumping in the car and driving all the way up to Tennessee, which is like a long drive, by the way. Let's see how long it takes. Driving time to... According to Google, 10 hours and 27 minutes to drive to the cabin from here. You know what? I really need bigger bags. Okay, so we got two-hand sword, sword and board, and dual wield. We're good to go. Just trying to see how we can maybe clear out some of our inventory. Plenty of that food. Probably should do some fishing because I don't really have a lot of just regular food. I have stuff I need to put in the bank, but my bank's completely full. I can probably get rid of these low-level pots. Yeah. But for now, we're just going to head out. We're just going to head out. We're going full defense. Revenge! Now, what I'm thinking of, where I'm going to make my money on, is killing the wolves and selling, because I'm going to get quite a bit of like light leather, medium leather. We're also going to be getting the soft patch of fur, which sells for like, I don't know, 8 silver each. So we're going to make quite a bit of money farming the wolves. We're also going to be, like I said, getting meat, getting leather we can sell. So we should be able to make a good a bit of money. So more meat, crockless meat. Might as well cook up some crocodile steak while we're at it. I don't have a lot of room in my inventory, which sucks, to be quite honest. I don't really know what to do about it. Yeah, I don't really know how to manage that. Other than buying bigger bags, which you don't have the money. So we're going to farm for money for bags as well. Need bigger bags. I'm going to try to kill wolves only, no spiders, because I want to, just loot what a wolf would drop. That way we can stack it. We can get stacks of these items, and hopefully we can kill quite a few before we have to go vendor. Alright, now here's where it gets interesting. How much damage? Oh, shit, there's a spider. Don't want to get two at once, of course. This is the Oblivion soundtrack. You are correct. What's up, Zyron? Alright. Let's go ahead and get a... I don't know. I like Skyrim's better, I guess. But I installed an add-on that makes the Skyrim, character models look a lot better, but... I would have to say... I don't know. I would say Skyrim, I guess. I didn't play Oblivion a lot. I did play it, but not like a ton. I tried to go back and play it and get more into it, but it's been so many years, It's hard for me to play games that the graphics aren't quite as good as, they don't stand up today as well. Ah, damn it. I had the wrong stance. Yeah, first item drop, soft patch of fur. You know what that's worth? 6 silver. What add-on is what? Oh, the add-on for Skyrim? I don't remember. It's been years since I played. I mean, I play Skyrim here and there, but it's probably been years since I set up that particular add-on. It's just an additional add-on that makes the character models look a lot better. I don't remember the name of it. There's so many. Come on, Skyrim has so many there's so much going on. Just like thousands of add-ons for Skyrim. Yeah, it's a mod. It is a mod for the Skyrim. Shit, I need more food. I'll tell you what we're gonna do. I don't know. Yeah, we're not gonna go to town to get food. We're just gonna fish up some fish and eat that. Let's see what kind of fish we can get out of here, though. Yeah, that's what I have. Raw bristle whisker catfish works just fine. Yeah, well, 61 health isn't exactly the the best health in the world, but beggars can't be choosers. It's buffering a lot. Sorry, man. If it's buffering, that means your connection just isn't that good. Trying to compensate. What is my fishing skill at? My fishing is at 150. I need to get to Booty Bay. We'll head down to Booty Bay maybe today. I don't know. All right. Just a little bit of food to eat. And see, I do a lot less damage with just the one weapon. Dual wield does a lot more. Where can you check on your laptop's Wi-Fi speed? Oh. Well, I mean, the best thing is just to do a speed test. If you want to check on the speed and how fast your Wi-Fi is working, just do speed test. Type in speed test in the browser. Run speed test. And then this will test your near speed. You can see my download speed is 200 meg, which isn't super great, but what's good is my upload speed should also be 200 meg. Okay, so it's not quite 200, but you know, my wife's streaming in the other room, and I'm streaming, and but yeah, I'm basically 200 meg up and down. The download speed isn't that great, but 200 meg up is good enough, more than good enough to stream. So but you can see, even though I'm a protection warrior, dual wielding, I do much more damage dual wielding than I would, you know. But once I get, you know, better talents into protection, it'll start to become a little better. Oh, this guy's level 21. Yeah, I'm still probably too low level to be farming these wolves, which kind of sucks. I'm trying to think if there's another, maybe some other quests we can do. But yeah, this area is a little too dangerous for me right now. These mobs are like level 20. I say I probably should just head over to Lakeshire. That is like the worst rock. Look how horribly pixelated this rock texture is. That's just terrible. I mean, that is just awful that they couldn't come up with a better texture for that rock. I mean, it almost just doesn't even look like a rock. Mm. All right. That gun. This gun is ridiculous. Look at the barrel on this thing. The Daryl's hunting rifle. Look at the green ass barrel. Oh, fail. Mm. Ah. Bastard. I wonder if there's a bag vendor in Lakeshire. I don't know. Do I have any? Yeah, see, I've got a couple 6-slot bags, but the 8-slot bags are, I think they're 25 silver each, so it would be probably, it actually would definitely be worth buying the 2 8-slot bags right now. Give me 4 more bag slots. Be really useful right now. Hopefully, we'll check after I get my inventory full. We'll go over there and check it out. Jesus Christ. Oh, I never would have expected them to chase me. They chased me from here all the way to here. That's the worst part about Vanilla WoW. Sometimes it feels like the leash lasts forever. So scary, man. Whew. Hmm, 22 silver. I get the discount, Stormwind discount. Come on, girl, jump. Jeez, that was weird. Shit, I didn't bring any leather over? Ah, damn it, Julian. We needs the leather. Well, it's going to make me have to run all the way back. That's if I get high enough level. We'll find out. I'll be right back. All right, back. I spilled a little bit of Coca-Cola on my desk, and due to the fact that I'm in Florida, cannot have any kind of semblance of sugar in anywhere in Florida, man. If you get one ant that gets to the window or something and says, "Ooh, Coca-Cola," he lets all his friends know. Next thing you know, you got 1,000 ants. I had one onslaught of ants in my office, and my wife nuked them like hardcore. I haven't seen a single ant since then, but man, it was pretty bad when I had that onslaught. I had, some ant poison in here that was killing a lot of them, but it just wasn't doing the job. So she literally peeled up the carpet on the floor because they were coming in through somehow they were coming through like a hole through the wall, I guess. So she peeled up the carpet and cooked coffee and took the fresh coffee grinds and put that down underneath the carpet along the baseboard. And apparently ants hate coffee. So she did that, and then she did a few other things where she washed down, the baseboards. I don't know, but anyways, it was amazing. The ants just never saw them again. They do not like coffee. All right, so time to make some boots. Let's see, where are they at? Should I not learn them? Rough bronze boots. Why can I only make that many? Wow, it takes a lot of rough grinding stones, which I don't have. Man. Okay, all right. It's okay, we'll get a lot more rough stone. Rough grinding stone. Can make a few more. The biggest reason I was kind of forced to get away from leatherworking, which I really didn't want to do because I could have made a lot of money grinding those wolves, was that I just was having way too many inventory issues. My bank was full, my bags were starting to get full, and the only way to get around that was to grab blacksmithing and just start using all the blacksmithing mats I had in the bank, which meant I had to dump skinning. So it's okay. It was about time to start making, to start leveling up these things. What do rough bronze boots anyway? 106 armor. It's more armor than these boots. But we're getting to the point where we'll start being able to start, making some blacksmithing items that are going to be better for me. So big bronze knife. I mean, even this is 10 damage. Check that out. And then we've got heavy copper, 12. How much is my weapon? Where is my weapon? I guess I threw it in the bank. So I think my weapon probably is not as good as that one even. Maybe it is. I don't know. But anyways, big bronze knife we need. Okay, we do have the bronze bar. We see the weak flux. We got everything we need except for the medium leather. Which, boy, it would have been nice to know I needed that. It needed medium leather. That's okay. I know how to get medium leather. And we'll do that. Once I get to like level 22, we're going to have to go get some leather. Get some of that stuff. We did upgrade. Let's see. That's better. Barely. These braces are probably better than the ones I have. Yep. Belt 73. 86. Two slight little mini upgrades. Wouldn't it be nice if I got I got the world buff, but oh well. Yeah, see, this weapon here isn't even as good as the weapon I could have crafted. Don't need that. Hey, babe. What's up? For what? Oh, yeah, you did. I saw it somewhere. I didn't use it though. Oh, I found it. Yeah, it's up there. You don't have any white out. Huh? What wrong with that? All right. Sorry about that. My wife just got hired onto, or she just got a job offer from a new job, which is good, because her last company, due to COVID, really shut its doors. So that's good news. Easy going. Whoops. I need to find murlocs. Are there any murlocs in this zone? I don't think there are. There are, believe it or not, fishing wreckages. Floating wreckages, I mean. So let's keep an eye out for those. Yeah. I know that, Ken. There's a ton in Lakeshire. Lakeshire's got way too many. How far am I from Lakeshire? The closest Murlocs that I could get to via flight path, well, yeah, Lakeshire. But then there's also the wetlands. Wetlands are probably closer. But yeah, I need some. I need some pearls, and the easiest way to get those is just to kill murlocs, open up the clams, and get the pearls. How you doing, Ken? I didn't even know you were there, man. I am going to be leaving on Friday, though, so I won't be streaming again and after Friday until the 15th when I get back. I almost died today already today, so it's like, man, it's like every time you think you're kind of like the one of the really, I'd say, annoying things about World of Warcraft Classic is that you just got in, nice, welcome. One of the really annoying things about World of Warcraft Vanilla is that you could attack a mob like, I don't know, like a turtle or something or a crocodile, and you run away a little bit and he'll reset, and then you'll attack like maybe a knoll and run away, and the distance you need to run away before he resets will be a lot further. Same thing with murlocs, and I've never really mapped out the differences, and I don't know if there's any rhyme or reason. I do believe there must be some rhyme or reason to the reset distances, and I'm sure that some mobs must just have longer resets than others. That's my only guess. But man, I almost got killed earlier because I pulled 3 gnolls, and they wouldn't give up the ghost. They just kept chasing me like forever and a day. They really were following me a long way. It was quite surprising, and almost got me killed. So I came into here because this is one of my favorite areas to get ore. I really like this. This is something I realized when I leveled up the night elf warrior, night elf warrior, is that all these nodes through here are really good for just ore farming at this level. I mean, you're already doing quest in this area anyways, so it's just nice to come through here and snag all this ore. Because I'm going to be upgrading my weapons. I don't know. I'm tempted to respec to Fury because I'm just not. So far, like, I'm not. I don't know what that was. Oh, I must have a keybind for that. I'm just not doing the damage I would like to do, really, and I know I'm not, but so it's just really in my impatience. But I really wanted to get down into the defensive tree. So, what do you think, Ken? I mean, I love Fury dual wield. I think it's so much fun, but the problem is with Fury, I don't have the kind of defense that I would with protection. I don't have the ability to really interrupt casters. I don't, man. Like casters could really hurt me. Whereas if I'm full protection, or at least protection the way I'm going to build protection, I'd have a lot of opportunities to interrupt and stun. It's fun, it's super fun with Fury, but like I said, if I get a caster on me, I can by the time I get into down into here and improve shield bash, I can silence him for 3 seconds just by bashing him. Yeah, I know. Yeah. And I've leveled Fury all the way to 60 in vanilla WoW, so I know what it's like. I mean, it's pretty good, man. And that's what my Night Elf warrior was, and I felt on her like I was able to kill people a lot faster. Um, but there's advantages and disadvantages to everything, and Fury definitely has a lot more weaknesses versus casters than the protection would have. I think well, we'll see. If I can just hold off for like another 5 levels, get a few more points into protection, and maybe we can see like if it starts to feel a little bit more viable as far as just the time to kill. If the time to kill is really, really slow, it's really going to slow down the leveling process. Yeah, but the difference there, Ken, is that sure, I can build up rage faster, but shield bash is still the same cooldown, right? So mobs can get off another. Basically, a mob could shoot a fireball at me, right? And I could shield bash it. They could shoot another fireball at me before I can get my shield bash off of cooldown. So I'm basically going to eat a fireball. With improved shield bash, I'm going to get a 3-second silence. I guarantee you, if I get a 3-second silence with my shield bash, there's no way they're going to get any kind of another fireball off on me before my shield bash doesn't come up again. So basically, I can basically permanently keep any caster from casting any, any kind of frost bolts or fireballs, anything like that on me. I don't know, man. But yeah, overpower is pretty good. I don't usually spec into improved overpower, but maybe we'll. And I'm gonna look at the talent tree here in a minute. I'm basically just gonna be farming and mining and war around here for a while, and because I want to go ahead and start crafting myself some better gear. So I need to raise my blacksmithing. So I basically need a lot of tin and a lot of copper ore. Really, what I need is the coarse stone and the rough stone. Well, not the rough stone, the coarse stone, really. So. The problem is swapping to defensive stance doesn't really do you any good unless you have, it's really not going to do you any good unless you have tactical mastery. Tin vein down there that I need to get, but I don't want to die falling down there either. Yeah, but if I go on grenades, I got to switch my professions, and I don't want to do that. I mean, that's the safe, easy way to get to 60 on a warrior is to go engineering. I just didn't want to do that. I'm being really stubborn, and that's just me. And if I die, like I tell you what, if this character dies, I will pick up engineering. I'll tell you that right now. Just an attempt to keep me alive, He just broke the rules of hardcore. This guy, you are not supposed to buff players when you're playing hardcore. Oh well. Another warrior. Well, he's ballsy coming here at level 17. This guy's pretty ballsy coming here at 17. I don't think I would come here at level 17. I mean, there's mobs in here that are level 19. That guy's good here as a level 17 hardcore warrior. He is ballsy, man. I give him credit for being ballsy, but not too smart. It's probably not too smart. Shit. Where the hell's that guy going, man? I killed that guy quick, didn't I? Jeez. How did that guy die so fast? Caster, huh? Come on, die, bitch. God, die already. Come on. Damn. Yeah, Hummel for Furies. That's a good idea, Tim Tom. Hummel. I can find out. In my handy dandy classic buddy app. I think I don't know. I kind of feel like with the Fury Warrior, like being defensive is kind of cool, but the longer it takes you to kill mobs, the more you open yourself up to getting crit by mobs, and the more you open yourself up to respawns and aggro. So being able to take down mobs as fast as possible, yeah, you're going to take more damage, but the faster you take them down, the faster you can get out. Uh, I don't know, man. It's really interesting, and it's one of those things where, like I said, I'm continually learning about the warrior class, and it's a learning experience for me because I haven't played the warrior much in vanilla at all. So I think that's why I've struggled with the warrior a little bit, you know. But I guess everybody struggles with the warrior in vanilla, so it's not, on hardcore. But it feels like I'm struggling with it a little bit. Anyway, so let's take a look. Pummel. I can tell you what level it is. I think it's probably like level. Let's see. I think it's like 24 or something. Maybe 20. No, 22. No, 24. 6. Wow, is it really that high? That can't be right. Wow, wow. Level 38. Jeez. Hey, Tim Tom, level 38. I can't be that level 17 warrior. I almost got killed and I'm level 20. And that guy was a level 17 warrior coming through here. He is really asking for trouble. Either that or maybe he's just a lot smarter than I am. in how he approaches the combat. I don't know. It's crazy. No, and he's really. What I hate about defense, guys, and one of the biggest reasons why I think defense could be like a bad way to go is basically that you cannot hamstring while in defensive stance. That's a real problem. You know, runners are a huge problem. And if you can't hamstring them while in defensive stance, it's really annoying. You're constantly like, I almost died earlier. I got down to like 100 health. And it was because, here, let me explain to you after I kill this guy. I didn't use my retaliation when those two mobs were on me either. That was stupid. I could have easily popped retaliation there, and that would have been an easy fight for me instead of me almost getting my butt killed. So, but again, just my lack of playing the warrior, you know. But like for example, I had a couple gnolls on me earlier, and I was in defensive stance, right? So I got three gnolls, and they're chasing me, and they're on me, and they're chasing me, and I can't turn around and hamstring them. So while I'm running away, I've got to switch back into battle stance, and then pop. You know, at that time, luckily, Blood Rage was up, so I popped Blood Rage, so I could then, you know, hamstring him. No, no, wait. Yeah, I was gonna say it's not good. I mean, it sucks that in defensive stance you don't have hamstring. Hamstring is like one of your greatest abilities, one of your greatest assets. So like here in a lot of times what I was doing on my Night Elf warrior when I felt like I was getting very comfortable with the warrior was I would charge a mob, right? And I just almost got two because one just respawned. But I would get the mob and I'd start beating up on him, right? And then when he was around half health, right, I'd go ahead and hamstring him. So he was already hamstrung. And same thing if I had two mobs on me. I would get bleed up on both. I would get hamstring up on both so that when they ran, you know, I'd be okay. I wasn't really in trouble. So. Yeah, this place is actually pretty dangerous if you, depending on where you are. Like the safest spot is here because I don't believe any trogs spawn right in this immediate area here. So really, my only if you weigh the pros and the cons, the only thing I like about defensive stance, the only thing is there's a couple things. I like the fact that revenge could stun. I like the fact that you get disarm and concussive blow and shield bash. All of these things equate to a lot of lockdown. You're disarming mobs, you're stunning them, you're interrupting their spells and silencing them. You have a chance to stun them here, but really until you get high enough in level, you know. So I kind of want to stick it out and try to get as far down into this tree as I can before I respec. But it's tough because it just feels like I'm not really doing a lot of damage, yeah. This is the same problem I run to every version of any class I play. Well, except the paladin, because in the paladin I pretty much know most of the times what I'm gonna do. Oops, hit the wrong button there. Oh. So here I'm in defensive stance. I'll shift here to this, see if I can get a hamstring off. We'll shift back. It's just, yeah. Of course, a lot of these a lot of these issues will go away when we get, you know, when I get tactical mastery and anger management. I'll be able to go into defense. That was kind of my thought process. I'll be able to go into defensive stance, switch back to a battle stance, get my hamstrings off, go back into defensive stance, and we're still gonna have fury. So we're not gonna, you know, we're still gonna have, you know, rage. I mean, so we're not gonna be so screwed, I guess would be the word to use. So what you're saying, Tim, you think that defense is better early on and then fury is better later on? Is that what you're saying? Oh, you mean the? Oh, I see what you're saying. You mean for arms? Yeah, I could respec and go straight into this ability. The problem is if I do that, then the next respec's going to be like 5 gold at least. I think this first respec's going to be 1 gold. You know, I just wanted to rush down to get revenge and get improved blood rage, so I had some more rage to work with, and then get this. But I could have gone straight into here first. That's a C10, 11. I mean, I'd pretty much almost be there. Level, yeah, level 19. Yeah, I mean, I'd already have it. I'm level 20 now, so this is what my build would be right now. I'd have this, and then I could go into defense. Yeah, I don't know, man. Live and learn, man. It's tough. It's really tough to know in what order on some of these things, you know? Yeah, I know. And I've been in fights, Tim Tom, where I fight two mobs with duel, and I just shred them. Absolutely shred them. I'll kill them both, and I'll be like 67% health, and then I'll go fight. Then I'll go into a next fight with two mobs again of the same type and same level, and I'll be like 20% health, after the fight because of all the misses. So it's so RNG. Whereas with defensive, I just think with defensive we'll be a lot better equipped to handle bad situations. You know, but still. You mean a two hand like this, Tim Tom? Yeah, they are all based on RNG, but the difference is in protection with the shield. It's like I'm not gonna feel it as much. I mean, I'm gonna have a lot more armor. The problem with dual wield is you have two weapons out there, so you don't have your shield, so you lose so much armor. Like if you look at my character right here, 773 armor versus 1265. That's a huge difference. And that's, 37% damage reduction versus, versus 26. I did that already. Damn it. I'm just half asleep here. I'm gonna have to put up a visual. I need to figure out how to put up a better visual indicator of what stance I'm in, because it's very easy when I'm jumping around sometimes to forget what stance I'm in, unfortunately. Oh, this two-hander, it's a shitty two-hander, dude. I'm not sure if you're asking if the level's good. No, this two-hander's not that great, but it's the only one I got. But I can craft one that's actually better than this. I'm not sure what you're asking, Tim. Is my two-hand high enough level? Always level the weapon you intend to use. I am. This is the only two-hand I got, so. Yeah, with the shield, you definitely get. Well, if you're Fury, you're gonna get more rage, of course. With the shield, you'll get some rage, but not as much. Yeah. I mean, you guys aren't really telling me anything I don't know. I'm not trying to be mean, but you're not really telling me anything I don't know. The question is, I think it's weapon skill. Yeah, it's level 81 right now. I'm skilling it up. It was a little bit low. Really, the question is, it's not about how much damage I do. It's not how much rage I generate. I mean, that's all part of it, but it's really nice handle. It really comes down to survivability. I'm trying to go with a build that's going to lend itself to me living long, being able to survive difficult situations. Is it better to be Fury and do more damage to kind of hit my way out of bad situations, or is it better to be more defensive so I can kind of play around and weapon swap and maybe put on a shield and sword in bad situations and throw up shield wall? That's kind of the question. It's okay to have your weapon skill update when you level. Yeah, I mean, I think prot's the way too, as far as like, you know. Well, I don't think I'll have any problems with it. I mean, come on, I've played Protection Paladin for years, so I don't really believe I'll have any issues with the style. I mean, it's a little bit more annoying. But if it's gonna let me live longer, then it's the way to go. I mean, and plus the problem with any build, I think in WoW, and I think what makes WoW kind of cool, is that you are kind of forced to, you're kind of forced to play out the build until you get high enough level that you can really see, because most builds don't really come online, and start to be that good until you get to like, 30, 35, until you start getting some of those higher level, abilities. Anyways, let's go ahead. We're kind of mucking around here, just killing because I'm playing around with different abilities, but I need to go mine and get better weapons. I was really surprised though that level 17 hardcore warrior was in there killing those because you could get killed. All you have to do is get 3 mobs on you and you're pretty much dead. Even with 2 mobs on you, if you're level 17 and they're like 19 and 20, you're pretty much dead. I mean, unless he has a chance to run away, it's going to be very difficult. If he had a really good like a healing potion like I have here, maybe that would save him. Like I don't know. I mean, if I was gonna like cheese it right and just go the easy route, I would go. I could go Fury with engineering and you know what I mean, and just use target dummies, and explosives, and all that. But I just don't want to do that. I'd rather be. I want to be able to make gear that's actually fairly decent, and I think blacksmithing allowed me to do that. But I'm not sure. Who knows? Maybe blacksmithing at higher levels will be too difficult, you know, to get the regions. But most of the stuff I can get via fishing. Just trying to level my two-hand sword skill. Hey, hey Tim, have you ever played Protection Warrior all the way to 60 in vanilla? I have not. I played in original vanilla. I played Fury Warrior all the way to 60, and I loved it. I thought it was really fun. I know exactly. That was the whole point. I mean, I'm going blacksmithing so I can actually make some decent gear because there's some pretty decent gear I'll be able to make, and you know, there's some pretty good gear. Of course, I have to couple it with fishing so I can fish up the leather and stuff, and some of the other things I'll need. Yeah, I can't use the AH. I thought that's what Tim was saying. Maybe he just mistyped it. I think he was saying with BS you can craft your gear since you can't go to the AH. I don't want to go all the way down there just to get that tin. And I believe there is. Yeah. Yeah, I think he meant can't. Yeah. But I don't want to get close to these. There's some elite. These are elites over here. But I need to get some murlocs. I need to get some pearls, but we also need to get some leather. There are some floating wreckages, believe it or not, in this zone, but I doubt they're going to yield me any medium leather. Well, we'll give it a go and see. But I really need to keep getting more coarse stone. But actually, I think the only thing that I was missing as far as my big bronze knife was just the medium leather. I'm pretty sure I've got everything else. So we just need to get some medium leather. I should have I screwed up, man. Should have held on to skinning just a little bit longer, but my inventory was so full that I was just really struggling trying to be able to loot anything because my inventory was constantly full. My bank inventory was full up on ore and stuff, so I needed to get rid of all that ore and craft stuff and just get rid of it all. Just checking to see if this tin vein's over here. And it seems like it is. Yeah, but I don't want to go. It's just, this is actually easier. I've found that getting tin out here is easier. There's less competition for it. And I don't have to go into a cave to get it either. So I don't have to fight through a lot of mobs. I can just drive by and hit it. I've probably hit 3 or 4 or 5 tin ores since I've been over here. No, and I haven't had to kill hardly any mobs to get to it. You can see all of it here, like right through here. It's a pretty good little area. I'm going to kill this bear just because I'm trying to raise my skill. Yeah, Westfall is definitely good, though. You're right. Westfall is great for tin if you want to go into those mines. The problem is a lot of times everybody knows that, so you'll go in there and there won't be any. It'll be someone else will have already gotten it. Yeah. So yeah, my two-hand skill is still behind. It needs to get up around 100. So you're going to see me just spamming hamstring here in attempts to raise it up. 93. I'm trying to be cautious and like build up my abilities. You know what I mean? Make sure all my skills are leveled up. Make sure my crafting is up, and just try to be prepared, I guess, as best I can with what I have. You can't imagine the improved shield bash being that useful in hardcore. The interrupt already has a skill lockout for 46 seconds. The silence would. Well, the regular shield bash doesn't have a. Oh, I didn't know that. You know what, Blue? I didn't know that. I thought that the shield bash just interrupted the cast. I didn't know it prevented them from casting for 6 seconds. So that's kind of weird. If the shield bash prevents, it says from that school though, for 6 seconds. So let's take a look. Yeah, you're right, Blue. Yeah, the difference is they can't cast anything. So like, if it was a priest and they tried to cast Mind Blast on you, if you had approved shield bash and you interrupted them, then they wouldn't be able to cast heals or anything. So all it is, yeah. So you're right. You're 100% correct, Blue. Thank you for mentioning that because I didn't know that. I thought that shield bash because I never read the tooltip because I'm an idiot. I thought shield bash was just interrupting it like pummel. You know what I mean? I thought the initial shield bash was like a pummel, and that improved shield bash was the silence part of it, how you got silence for 3 seconds. But yeah, against most mobs and NPC type mobs, you're not really gonna. If you silence them, that's all you want because it's not like they're gonna throw fireball and then turn around and throw a meteor storm on your head. You know what I mean? And it's the same school, so it would be all fiery attacks anyway. Yeah. Does it also have the sale? There, there you go. That just shows you how little I know about warriors because I don't play warriors. At least not in 15 years. Yeah. So you're right. That's gonna make that not really worth anything. So the question then, okay, we'll have to look at the talent build. We'll have to look at the tree again. I think that I think basically maybe just going Fury, but making sure we pick up Stance Mastery. I don't know, or Tactical Mastery. I mean, I gotta look at the talents again. Give me a second here. Yeah, I didn't. Well, of course, I haven't had Pummel. It's like level 38, so I haven't actually seen the skill in so long that I can't read the tooltip because I can't get it until level 38. But I did not remember that it had the school lockout. How the hell is this guy over here? An elite. Look at that elite over here. That's what I'm here for, guys. I just don't want this elite to get me, so I'm gonna swim past this a little bit so we can see his pathing. Okay, or you can come over here and attack me. Yes, he is kind of coming closer to the shore. Here we should be fairly safe. Strangle kelp. I don't want strangle kelp, guys. Come on. And there's some mega casts right there going on. Come on, Croc. Beat it. Ooh, this one's got 4 taps on it. Usually they only have 3. But we got 2 strangle kelp, which sucks. Come on. Wow, 5 taps on this one. That's amazing. Too bad I keep getting strangle kelp. Oh my god. 6 casts into the same wreckage. That's like almost a new record for me. I don't know if I've ever done 6. that's pretty insane. Hey, what's up? Hey, Cuervo, I'm still alive. I almost died. Almost died a couple times today. One time was really close. The second time wasn't as close. But man, the one time was like super close. I was like, oh my god. Got some lock frenzies in here. What is over here? These better not be elites, are they? They shouldn't be. Are there any murlocs over here? I think these are murlocs, right? Oh, what was that? 13. Look how blue the water is here. Is this like back of the box, guys? Screen capture. No, these are not murlocs. Crap. What level are these guys? 13? No worries. Current level is 20. Haha! Tightly sealed trunk. And the chance of getting that in one of these pools is pretty low, so that's pretty good luck. Look at that, medium leather. There we go, guys. Now we have the medium leather we can use to make our big bronze knife, which is going to be a DPS upgrade, so that's good. And then the other one has just money in it, so. See, there is a method to my madness. I was looking for those because I was trying to get some medium leather, and I got some. So that's good news. I'm just cruising around to see if there's any more floating wreckages while I'm out here. It's these waters are so blue. I don't remember there being such blue water in vanilla WoW. So yeah, I'm gonna look at the talent tree again, and I may flip to Fury and then just go straight into maybe Tactical Mastery right off the bat. I gotta build out a few trees and see. I don't even have enough money right now to respec, so we're gonna have to figure all that out, you know. Wow, this water is just beautiful. They really have changed things in Classic. They must have done something because I don't remember. I know this is the Cata water engine, but wow, that's pretty nice, you know. Especially like this little this little grassy area here. You don't see that very often in a while. See, you know, this little like, let me get some water in here, some splashes, but it's just cool. Whoops. Not the best picture I've ever taken, but still a neat picture. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's right. I saw it's just auto swim, auto run. And look how cool it looks underwater too. In the there's a fisherman over there. Hmm. Look at the lock frenzies. There are a lot of frenzies. This is the first place I've ever seen where where there's a lot of frenzies. This would be a good place to farm them. So I thought that was a unicorn. I saw that ram out of the corner of my eye, and I thought it was a unicorn. I was like, that's a unicorn. I saw the first unicorn in World of Warcraft. In vanilla. Losing my mind. Hmm.
Lovely. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Do they have a knockdown? I think you're right. I think you're correct. Maybe. I know these all the scouts are going to have bows. I know that. So you have to be a little careful with them. But we got some things we can do to make our job a little bit easier. We can get drunk. I wonder if I can LOS him in the corner here. No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, I reset him. That's interesting. Nope. Oh well.
Lovely.
Got to be a little bit careful about the respawns too.
Lovely. Lovely.
Is there a rare? If there's a rare over here, I probably don't want to fight him.
Lovely.
Also, you can pull cast. I was demonstrating this on my horde, but you can pull them. You just have to stay inside their dead zone.
Lovely.
Yeah, Fury's so much more fun. I'm not even Fury, but just dual wielding is so fun. So, you know, it's so hard for me to go down protection because I enjoy Fury so much with dual wield. You know, I got to be careful now because we might get some respawns, but we can climb up top here a little bit. No, let's see. No.
Lovely. Lovely.
Yeah, that is cool. It is cool. I better not. I'm concerned he might have a knockback. If he had a knockback that knocked me off the hill there, that would be kind of that would kind of be bad probably. Yeah, Fury's so much fun. It really is.
Lovely.
Oh, 113 damage. Yes!
Lovely. Lovely. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
What? What is this traverse done Algaz? What does that mean? I have to go further down or something? Hmm. Ooh, level 21.
Lovely. 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 You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Yeah, I just have to go to the passage, yeah. I figured as much. Don't you start shooting arrows at me. I will kick your butt. You still try to single mobs at a time. Yeah, priests can be pretty tanky.
Lovely. Lovely.
There's an ore up there. How the hell am I gonna get that? Oh, boom. Booyah. I've been to the wetlands. Yeah, risking it for no biscuit. Yeah. Yeah, that whole risking for the biscuits would get people killed. Yeah, I was gonna, you know.
Looking for something specific? Safe travels.
It only takes one medium leather. Is it unique? It is one hand. It is not unique. So we can dual wield the big bronze knife, which will give us 6 stamina. Not bad. But the pearl handle dagger is not that far behind as far as, skill level. So, but I think 2 big bronze knives wouldn't be bad. I might want to hold out for the pearl handle dagger. I just don't remember what it needs. So. Because the pearl handle dagger's agility and it's 11.5 damage. And I think it's one. Let's see. Yeah, I can't remember what. It says blacksmithing 110. And I am. What am I? Yeah, so I'm 100. So it's probably worth. I mean, I'm. Yeah, so I just need to get like 10 more skill points up and then just make the pearl handle daggers. But I need 4 pearls. I think I've only got 2. I don't know how much medium leather it takes. Let's see. It takes. Oh, it doesn't take any leather. Shit. Just takes 2 force grinding stone. Okay, cool. So all we need is a few pearls. Get to 10. We're better off holding off, not getting the bronze knife, and just wait. Let me see. Murlocs. Oh yeah, you're right, Tim. I will. Thank you. That's a good idea. If I get any. But I do need Murloc fins. I'm looking for just some clams, but maybe these guys are a little bit too low. Yeah, these guys might be a little bit too low. Probably might be better just to kill the beach, the tide crawlers and stuff like that, but we'll see. Yeah, see, they're just going to give me the shiny seashells, which aren't going to be anything. Those are just gray items, so. Alright, well, we'll head to the beach. I'll head over to Westfall, but it'll be easier just to fly there, so. Let's head up to Stormwind. Yeah, see, it's just a gray item. Actually, farming those on the beach would be a pretty decent way to level too. Those level 17 tide crawlers, because I can certainly make a lot of food and just sell it and vendor it. But we can go ahead and get there's also the Murloc quests, down here. I can probably do those. Keeping the flame, I've got all that. Coast isn't clear. They're a little bit higher, but maybe we can do them. I don't know. I hate tangling with Murlocs in general because they're a pain in the ass. Yeah, those are too low. Too bad, too. Let's keep an eye out for some. Let's go see if we can get some more ore here. We're gonna take a look at the talent calculator again here shortly once I get into the Stormwind. I don't have enough money to respec, unfortunately. But we have to make 10 of these. That'd be 60 bronze bars. So I don't know. I think I might have 60. So, okay, so if I respec, there's a couple things we could do. One, we could just do this. We could go straight into tactical mastery, and then go into, that puts me at level 20. So that gives us deflection. We can swap stances at this point, but really, without putting talent points in defense, I just didn't find that I was really ever swapping stances. Although I don't know if I'll swap into the Berserker stance later on. So when I was Fury, the build I preferred was this. I think that the improved Realm was kind of a waste, but I mean, you need it if you're going to go down and get Impale and Deep Wounds. It was really. I liked improved Demo Shout. So. And actually, we could get rid of this. I mean, I mean, at level 39, we'd already have flurry if we went this route. Uh, Man, warrior's tough. It's really difficult to figure out what talents to put on a warrior. Like, there's so many different kind of ways you can go. What I was gonna do was go here. Did I close it? I hope I didn't close it now. Yeah, what I have is this. 1, 2, 3, and then I was gonna go here like this, and then go into to tactical mastery. But this is still a defensive based build, and I'm not going to be doing a lot of damage. I don't have the extra regeneration rage, points. I'm not generating much rage, I guess. Can't talk. Sorry, tired. And I don't think tactical mastery is that fantastic when you go full fury. Like, I know my night elf warrior was basically this. I think she was right around here. She was like, what, 29, I think? I think she was pretty much, yeah, something like this, because I kind of screwed up and went into, I don't know why I say I screwed up, but I went into, the arms tree. But deflection is actually really, really useful. I mean, 5% extra, I'm parry, I mean, yeah, it's what is called deflection, but 5% extra parry is actually really good. And the haste you get, so I think I am going to respec, guys. I don't think I can do the prot, because I just don't think I'll enjoy it that much. I know Ken will be happy. I think Ken likes Fury. I think I'll probably respec. I just don't think I can handle the slowness of the protection tree. And and actually, Blue, you made a great point when you said that the improved shield bash really isn't going to give you that much, which is true. Well, if I go flurry, I still think, hey Tim Tom, I still think I want parry. I still think I want deflection up front. Maybe I really deflection is really useful. I still like doing something like this, right? I mean, not in that order, but I mean, still grabbing parry for deflection first and then going down the tree, just because it gives you so much survivability. I mean, you end up parrying a lot more attacks. It actually saved my life on my first warrior. Pretty much saved my life. I had 3 mobs on me in the cave, and I was down around 70 health or something, and I parried 2 attacks in a row that could have almost killed me. So I don't know. But if you don't get that, then you can get down into enrage. What does enrage do? Gives me damage bonus. You can get down into here pretty quickly. It still takes you a while. I mean, you're still looking at level 35 before you get your first point in flurry. So at level 39, you have 5 points in flurry. I do want flurry, so I'll probably just respec. I hate it though. I mean, I just don't have the patience to go down the prot tree. I think what I'll probably do is, if I can get to 60, let me correct that statement. When I get to 60. Anyways, I got to remember why it was that I came here, and I think it was because I wanted to see if I could craft, level my blacksmithing a little bit. I want to get to where I can make those pearl-handled daggers. Let's go ahead and this leather.
Light be with you. Light bless you.
Ken. Yes, Morpheus. Yes, we want the flurry. Yeah, it would be nice. I mean, it would be beautiful to have flurry. And it's just so much more fun. It's like do or die, man. It's like, if we're going to die, let's die playing the warrior the way I like to play the warrior. And that's, you know, as opposed to trying to play the warrior in a way that makes me more survivable that I don't enjoy. Let's see. Let's grab all these bronze bars. Do I have any more? I can't believe I don't have more. Okay, rough boots. And it takes so many grinding stones. Ugh. I can only make one of these, and I need to make 10 of these. So let's, here. There's a ton of copper nodes right outside Stormwind. So let's just go get, well, you know what, let's clear some of this out of my inventory, though. I don't want to run out of room. Let's go ahead and farm some copper. Shouldn't take too long.
How are you? Have a good one.
Yeah, but it is going to be 1 gold to respec. Yeah, this is 11.2 damage, but we can make the claymore. Where is it? Mail. Big bronze knife. Oh, I didn't learn it. I just have to go learn it. Nice. Nice. Damn you. So I've almost died about 5 times on this character to level 20. I'd say about 5 times where I've gotten down to probably around, you know, 7 to 5% health left. 5 to 7%. I need to stop. I don't like all these narrow calls, these close calls. I don't like it. Makes me nervous. Yes, Morpheus. Yes, give us the copper ore. We need it.
You need it, precious. Yes, we do.
5 times? Yeah, I mean, I've almost died so many times. It's stressful, dude. It's like, get down really low on health. But I didn't die. I almost died. But I've died what? Let's see. This is my 4th warrior attempt, which is sad. I never thought it would take me this many. I thought I'd do it on the... You know, I mean, honestly, I did think I would die. I just probably didn't think I'd die at the levels I died at. You know, at levels that were that low. Yes, the copper ore. Yes. Not the frostbolt. You bastard. Excuse me. You always talk about this stay safe guy. I don't know the fucking idea who this guy is. Stay safe. Stay dead, biatch. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I do. Yeah, when I get to the point where I have a little bit extra money. Well, once I said I was hoping to get to like level 20 to 22, maybe 22, and then farm the wolves because that'll make me some money. I just haven't gotten there yet, you know. I'm kind of running around in circles, but that's okay. I mean, I'm getting stuff done. It's just slow. As long as I'm like raising my professions and and raising skills and progressing the character. As long as the character's evolving, I'm happy. Even if it is slow, I don't care. As long as I'm not dying and I'm getting better gear, better talents, all that stuff. It's slow progress. I'm not trying to rush, so just trying to enjoy the game. But yeah, I'm trying not to die, man. I hope I don't die this time. I think out of all the hardcore warriors, I had the human who died, I had the night elf who died, and I had the orc. The night elf really hurt me because that night elf was level 29, and she was 29, dude. 29. This one's only 20. I mean, I was leveling pretty quick, quack. I was quack. I was leveling pretty fast on that warrior too. The night elf. I mean, she was kind of zipping through levels pretty quick. And I really was attached to that night elf River HC, River Hardcore. I really liked that warrior. So that kind of hurt me when that one died. I would say if this warrior dies, which hopefully she doesn't, but if she did, I would probably do another night elf. I would probably roll another night elf one. This HCSS FBTW, he's died before. That's like the third time that guy's died because I recognize that name. He keeps recreating his character with the same name and he keeps dying. There are some people that get on here and they're like, this is my 15th attempt at hardcore. And I used to be like, oh my God, that's crazy. But, maybe they were doing warriors. I don't know. Who knows? But yeah, I see people like, this is my 15th attempt. And I'm like, my first attempt was a paladin. I got her to 39 and I don't think I ever got below 25% health. It was like, but I know the paladin class. I know it inside and out. And I got to 39. I'm like, this is ridiculous. I know I can get this character to 60 without dying, but I wanted to play my real paladin, my one on the other server, so I stopped playing that one. And then I ended up actually deleting that one because I wanted to reuse the name for another hardcore tune, which I kind of feel bad. I kind of wish I hadn't done that. But I really have no desire to level another protection paladin right now. I might pick up my protection paladin on Grobulus once Burning Crusade comes out. And because she's like 58, I think. No, I have no idea. When they say that this is like their 14th or 15th attempt, and I've seen that a lot. I haven't just seen that with like one person or two people. I've seen a lot of people. And if you install the hardcore app, the reason I uninstalled it is because it lags the fuck out of your game. Like I was seeing my game like start to freeze up, and so I figured it had to be that add-on because I had never seen that before until I installed that. So that hardcore add-on, it's kind of like Questy. It's doing a poll. It's polling to check the status of characters or something. I don't know, but there's definitely some bugs with it. But if you install that hardcore add-on and just do slash HC, like, I don't know, question mark or something, or info, it'll show all the people that have died. Like, you could go there and see like all the people. It's amazing. Thousands and thousands of people have done it, and thousands of people have died. Of course, my dumbass is contributing it because I'm playing this warrior, and she keeps getting killed. I don't like it. I don't like that. have my oil on me, do I? Shit. I had oil in the bank I could have grabbed. That's alright. Look how fast that Murloc is. Murlocs are freaking fast. Did you see that Murloc zipping across the beach? That is a fast fucking Murloc. He is a coast runner. Die, Murloc scum. Oh, it's awesome how that Murloc died and he just kind of fell backwards. That was pretty cool. Yeah, there's the one rare that runs up and down the beach, but he's only like level 15 maybe. Maybe 18, I don't know. He's not going to be he's going to be lower than me by quite a bit. But yeah. Yeah, he shouldn't be too bad. He comes running up and down this beach. He's got a dagger though, like that he always drops usually. More back of the box images here.
Lovely.
This is the spot I wanted to get to. See all these crabs? These are safer to kill, and they still drop, clams. Or maybe they don't drop clams. I'm pretty sure they do, though. They usually do.
Lovely.
I hope they respawn fast, but yeah, I like to farm the crawlers. They're a low risk. I mean, they're not really going to kill me. They don't have any kind of scary abilities. There's a clam, so they do drop the clams, which I figured they do. Or the spring water. Yeah, you're right. That one respawned pretty quick. There might be another group. I think there's another group down here that's level 17, which will be better to kill because we'll get more XP. Yeah, these guys spawn really fast. Yeah, I like the 17 to 18 because obviously it's going to help us level. Let's head down to the higher level ones just quickly. I wish I didn't have all this junk in my inventory that I don't need. There is a vendor though, and I'm sure you remember, Tim. There's a vendor down there, right? All the way down by the dock down here. There's a vendor. I don't have the oil on me though, which makes me really mad. I would have had an instant quest turn in. So it's all right though. I'm not worried about it. We'll do it some other time. There should be another group of them coming up here. Murlocs. Floating debris. Let's do it. Well. The only way I can fish that floating debris is probably to be on that ship. Although there might be someplace to stand, I don't know. Nope, there is a place to stand, I think. Alright, no, I can't. Shit. There's no way I can get a cast that far, is there? Nah. I can't cast that far. Damn it. Is there a rock? Hold on a second. Yeah, but there's murlocs everywhere. Well, maybe here. Ah, yeah. I thought there had to be a rock. Let's just have to get like really short casts, which is kind of hard to do. We'll try to get this on the edge. Yeah, I thought there was a rock there, but I was worried there were murlocs, but... Should I do DM Tim Tom? Guys, let me know if I should do DM. These says everybody's 25 plus. Come on, girl. Short cast. There we go. Oh, another short cast. I don't really want to do DM. I'm tired. If they're all 25 plus, though, that would make it pretty easy. Probably would get. I might use some upgrades. Ooh, sturdy quarterstaff of healing. Man, why am I not a healer? Look at all these healing potions. In leather. Oh, yeah. Um, yeah, I'm going to have to hit the... Maybe we'll hit that vendor down here. Yeah, I don't know, man. They get it's so hilarious. The hardcore players, Tim, they're like, "Oh my god, you're gonna miss out on a group of dead mines." I'm like, dude, I'm not worried about, I'm not worried about missing out on a group of dead mines, dude. You know what I mean? I am not worried one bit.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
But I do need to clear my inventory. If they get me killed, I will fuck them up, Tim Tom. I don't like the way he did caps and misspelled some words. That kind of scares me. You know what I mean, Tim? Like the guy's like typing capital letters, he's misspelling words. And how good can this guy be? He is a priest, 25, but with 3 people? I'm not going in there with just 4. If they bad handle the gobbling, yeah. You're right. I don't trust it. Now pass. Now pass. Sorry, man. I need to get to bed. There's my excuse. Anyways, I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna take a break because I've used the bathroom anyway. I'll come back. I'll clear my inventory out. We'll farm a little. We'll farm a few things. Get our stuff up. But just the way he talks, he sounds like a little kid. We're taking someone else. This is your final chance. I'm like, that's all good, man. The people like when they do the hardcore, they get so excited because you know why? Because they're thinking I'm gonna go in the dungeon. I'll be back. I'm just gonna take a little break. They're thinking I'm gonna go in a dungeon, get all this great gear, and I'm like, I don't know, man. It's like, gear only lasts a few levels anyway. I mean, of course, in hardcore it lasts a lot longer, but I'd rather work on my blacksmithing and stuff and just start crafting my own weapons. But anyways, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom and get a drink. Yeah, I mean, I think they do forget it's one life. It's like, what would be really really crazy is if I came back in and they wiped. Tim, like that whole Dead Minds group just wiped and they all died. if that happened, I'd feel like I missed like the biggest bullet, you know? It's like I missed a bullet. Yeah. There's that flask of oil, but I don't know. So what I need is a lot of the rough stone. So I need a lot more ore. Well, yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of people that die. Yeah, I don't see a lot of people in dungeons. Let's take a look though. Let's go up here and. Here, hold on a second. Who was the guy that was messaging me anyway? I don't know. I don't know. Well, I don't know. Maybe they're already in there. But it would be fun. It would be fun if they all died. Just like, whoops, delete. I'd be like, well, I'm glad I didn't join that group. I didn't like the way the guy was misspelling words and talking in caps and doing all kinds of weird stuff. I was like, he seems a little too eager.
Go with honor, friend. I buy and trade. Safety.
Well, we are over a gold now, so we can, respec at this point. But let's go into the dangerous mine. The mine that I've died in before. Actually, I didn't die in the mine. I actually died. Actually, it's not that. It's actually there's a trick to that mine where you can basically not die if you know how to do it. It's not difficult at all. Hmm. Excuse me. I think it was this guy, and it's not that guy. So the priest who was like level, what was he? Wasn't he like level 24? I don't even see him in the guild. See that? Did they wipe already, Tim Tom? We do see some warriors. The highest one's 24. Check on this ore real quick, and then we'll cut over. if we upgrade my weapons, because remember right now my weapons are like, 9 damage and 8.7. The ones I want to make are 11.5, so that's going to help quite a bit. Yeah, they'll die pretty fast, and once I get to level 22, we can do Stone Talon Mountains. And just farm it a little bit, but I want to wait till I'm 22, maybe even 23. That's where I died on my orc with Stone Talon Mountains, because the fireball that mob just fireballed me down. But I didn't realize that the orc racial halved my healing, so I would have lived probably if I had not popped the orc racial. And I do have healings. Actually, I need to go over into once we get the daggers, let's go ahead and try respecking. We'll make the daggers, then we'll respec Fury, and then we'll go do the wolves and see if we can just make some money. I'm going the wrong way here. Ah! We can go do the wolves. I think even though I'll only be level 20 with the new daggers, I should be able to take them down a lot faster. And I might be able to possibly get high enough where I can maybe make some shoulders. I need more armor. I have way too little armor at this point. Oh, what the hell is this all about? Do you see that? There's a group of there's more than one mob there. I'm gonna guess it's just 2. It's just like running around in a little group. That's pretty funny. Which chest? What chest? This one? That's not worth it. Chests at this level aren't gonna have that much in them. Are you talking about the chest in the chest in the mine? Yeah, I know that one. Okay. Yeah, there's a couple chests in the mine, but there's one that right when you go in the mine to the left, it's always seems to be there quite a bit. This is my last. This is probably the last stream I'm gonna do. If there's a little delay in the stream, it's because OPS shit the bed. So. I'm going to the mine right here. Not that mine, this mine. Not sure which mine you mean. Or what you mean. There's that priest right here. This guy. That pillar didn't even cast one spell. That's kind of odd. Yeah, that was weird how she refused to cast a spell. I was like, what's she doing? What's this girl doing? Yeah, but it's like you have to be careful because you can think, oh yeah, I can take these guys, but they're level 15. Two of these level 15 pillagers could blow me up. You know? Oh, and he got his fireball off on me. Got 3 fireballs off on me because I didn't interrupt the first one. Anyways, this is where the chest normally is right there. Right where I'm standing is where this chest spawns.
Lovely. Lovely.
Oh, it's just weird. It's just random, man. It's like RNG. Sometimes they choose not to use them for whatever reason. I don't know why. It's some weird RNG thing.
Lovely. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Yeah, he does come in here, I know. Man. Didn't get both my weapons equipped for some reason. That happens sometimes with these macros. Sometimes when you're weapon swapping it, because I was still disarmed, that's what it was. Well, I shouldn't have been disarmed though. She doesn't disarm shit. You know what I mean?
You were screwed.
If I go into that chest, I'm afraid I'll aggro all these mobs. You know what I mean? Oh, come on, really? Well, I wouldn't think so either, but I'm not gonna. I wouldn't think so either, Tim Tom. But every time I think something like that, that's when I get screwed. You know, I'll be like, "Oh yeah, this is fine," and then what happens is I'll pull, and 4 mobs will come after me. You know. But you're right. I shouldn't. It's not much anyway. Although it did give me some food. What else did it give me? Comments. It's mostly junk. Ooh.
Lovely. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
I don't think so.
You were screwed.
Just to be on the safe side, we'll
Lovely.
we'll use that.
Lovely. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
There's that dual wield like miss. A lot of missing. A lot of misses there. Yo, we got 1 minute until we use the potion again. I was tempted to go into defensive stance and try to kill them. In defensive stance, I can take a lot more damage, but because of the block. But But I was worried that they of the runners, but I could have just pulled him into the corner. Probably would have worked out quite nicely. Mm. I was close to not getting that off. Well, yeah, that's the one thing I was going to tell you about, though. Yeah, that's what I was going to tell you, though, Tim. That particular cave, you saw where I jumped down to. That they will never come down into that hole after you. So whenever you get in trouble with that cave, all you have to do is run. It's kind of like in the dead mines where you jump up on the big, wheel. So you just jump down in there, and then you can move around until you reset combat, and then just hearth out. So I mean, I always know that's kind of like a fail safe in there.
Hey there.
I was pretty much getting full on inventory, so I didn't mind hearth, and I kind of would like to have stayed there a little bit longer, but that's okay. I didn't want to mess with trying to climb my way back out of there. And that was the messenger, though, Tim, that was bringing mobs in to kind of jump on my head right there. So, rugged leather pants. There are times when I think that,
Safe travel.
yeah, there are times when I feel that the that defense would be really cool, like being able to just stay in defensive stance. The only thing that really bothers me is just not being able to hamstring. If I could hamstring while in defensive stance would by far be, in my opinion, the best way to go. You know what I mean? But because I cannot hamstring, it kind of sucks. Because switching out in some certain situations can be kind of slow and a little tricky. So
Why does everyone automatically assume I know tailoring and cooking?
I still don't have enough rough stone. I only got like 26. I need a lot more rough stone. Get a lot more rough stone than that. Yeah, you did, and you apparently you were right because he just came in and he pulled a mob. So I would have had 3 mobs on me there, which my potion was back up. I could have popped probably a lesser one, but it's like you have to be careful. Yeah, you can never be too. You can never be sure what's gonna happen. You might like miss a lot. You might get some RNG where you just miss like 3 or 4 swings in a row. They might crit you 2 or 3 times in a row, and it can take what could be a pretty easy fight into one that you're gonna lose. And that's the scary part about the warrior. It's not like you have heals or any kind of an escape. So if you just happen to miss a few times and they happen to crit you a few times, it can really turn pretty ugly pretty fast. Yeah, I knew the messenger ran in there. I didn't know though. I didn't know, Tim, that if I was in combat that he would attack me. Although I probably should have known. Yeah, I mean he is yellow, so yeah. I mean I figured I wouldn't have been surprised, I guess. But yeah, I knew the messenger just come in there because I've killed him, and I killed him in there just on my orc warrior. I killed him in there. I've killed him a lot of times in there actually. I farmed that cave a lot, so I'm pretty familiar with the goings on. Alright, so the question now is what do we do? I don't think... Ooh, we got enough for 13. Well, let's see how many... We can make the ruined copper belt. We probably have enough stuff on me right now to be able to go and make my pearl handle daggers. I just don't have the pearls yet, unfortunately. Someone left the guild. Alright, I'll be right back. I got some stuff in something in my eye, so I'm just gonna go wash my face and flush my eye out here real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. So let's I just want to grab a little bit more copper ore. There's quite a few excuse me. Quite a few places around here where we can get some. There it is. You know, it's about time someone came in and purged the guild. See that? You know, get those people out the guild. Like whenever I run a guild, I usually give people about 2 weeks, unless they let me know. If you let me know you're going to be out of town for such and such, that's fine. But if you don't log into the guild within like 2 weeks, usually I just remove you from the guild. And I put that in the guild notes, you know, the guild info. But yeah, they had a lot of people in this guild that was just, you know, look at all these people that he kicked out of the guild because they hadn't logged in like forever. You know. Just gonna go in here and just see if we can't grab some kappa. Yep, the purge. Got to purge every so often. Says there's ore here, but I'm not really seeing it. Is it not here? They probably left junk in here, but just on the off chance that they might have left something like a piece of ore. Nah, they just left food. What is it with these ores? Are they like outside? Lame. Yeah, well, it can't really be below. There's nothing below us. I know. We're out of here, though. It was a waste of time coming in here. Total waste of my time. You're right. It was below. I didn't realize there. Oh man, you're totally right. I didn't realize there was a below from where at that location, but I guess right here. Yeah, good old gold tooth. Good. I just wanted the ore. And as many years as I've played WoW, you'd think I'd know that there was a level beneath that. I mean, it's hilarious how sometimes I'll just forget. I'll be like, you know, like, oh yeah, there's nothing here. It'll be like something that I just completely forgot. I'm still debating on the respec. Oh, goodness gracious. I think being able to be in you know, in the stance where I can hamstring while doing a lot of damage gives me a little bit more flexibility. It makes it easier to get away from mobs because I'm not worrying about the time it takes to switch stances. You know, like if I'm in defensive stance and all of a sudden I get a bunch of ads and I'm dying and I need to hamstring those guys to get away, I got to switch stances, and that few seconds to swap stances can be the difference between life and death in a lot of situations. Fail parkour, man. Fail parkour. Still need a couple more pearls, though. No, let's not go this way. Yeah, I don't like piercing how. It gets resisted a lot. The reason I don't like piercing how is it gets resisted a lot. You know what I mean? Horse hamstring gets resisted a lot.
You need something?
Yeah. It is. I mean, I used to be a big fan of piercing cow, but the last time I got it, it just felt like I was constantly being resisted. It was really annoying, you know. Ah. There are murlocs over here? Maybe not. You know what? They're probably not here. I love Westfall Night. I've got to get it. We got to get a screenshot of this. I mean, seriously, how cool looking is that? Yeah, who knows? Yeah, it's not bad. Here's one I took that was pretty good.
King's honor, friend. For the Alliance.
I just want to get back to the beach so I can get some XP and get some damn clams so I can get these pearls. Once we get to like 22, we have a lot of options. You know, get the 2 pearl handle daggers, get to level 22. The world kind of opens up for us a little bit. Miss, 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 miss.
Lovely.
Look how many times I miss. I missed like 5 misses in a row. Did you see that? I was like 5 misses in a row. Jeez, that's insane. Ooh, 2 silver bars. That was actually pretty good. Oh, I'm gonna eat a fireball. I know, it's terrible RNG, man.
Lovely. You can kiss your ass goodbye. Lovely.
Yes, I know it's some awful RNG there. You know, there's some quests on the Horde side, I think. There might even be some on the Alliance side. There's a quest where I think you can get a hit rating. An item that improves your hit rating. There's something I saw where you can get something that will improve your hit rating. I can't remember what it was, like armor or something. I don't know. This guy's gonna get his butt whooped if he's not careful. He's running in circles. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. If I run in circles, I might live longer. Oh, run in circles. Oh. Yeah. He's like, he was literally like, once he realized he's dying, he's like running around like he's on fire. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. I'm dying. I thought about saving him, but I was having too much fun just watching him run around in circles. I thought that was hilarious. It's just like, ah, that was funny. It's just like the way he was backing up too. He like backed up right into a Murloc. I'm like, man, dude, you do not want to back up. Yeah, I've gone too far. We have gone too far down. Let's go back a ways and get to some lower level crabs. Crabby bills. There's an ore here, but I don't see it. That means it must be down there somewhere. I love how these ores are so broken, you know. Poor guy was on fire, man. He was burning to death.
Lovely.
I think he was just. I think he accidentally backed up and aggroed the one behind him. Had no idea what he was doing. Started freaking out because he was dying. So he just. You'll see players that are I don't know if they're little kids or what, but they start to die and they just their response to dying is running around in circles or jumping up and down like, oh my god, oh my god. It's like this panic attack or something. You know what I mean? It's pretty funny. Where are my crabs? I don't see the crabs. We're gonna have to go back to that one spot we had where they were like spawning really fast, like level 14, 13s. I wish I could find a spot that was like 15, 16, but it doesn't look like that's gonna be an option. There. Well, here's 15. Yeah, 15s, that's good. Yeah.
Lovely.
Ooh. They say Nixie resets in 10 minutes. I wonder if I should go to Stormwind real quick just to see if I get the Nixie buff, I could really farm these guys, you know what I mean? 10 minutes. I'd have to run and fly. Yeah, but I don't know if I run all the way there if it's really going to drop. Not getting much in the way of clams, man. These level 16s hit pretty hard. But they're not giving me any, not giving me any clams. There's one. So many misses, man. So much miss. So many misses with my weapons. Miss, come on, miss. I mean, I can't believe I haven't gotten any pearls, man. Kind of surprising. Miss.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. Lovely.
Come on, give me some pearls. Give me the pearls. Come on. Man, usually by now would have gotten a pearl. I am not getting as many clams as I would like, though.
Lovely. Lovely.
You already got a scrap clip, don't I? 15 stamina, 2 armor? Yeah, that's pretty much the same one I already have. There, finally, small lustrous pearl. Man, it took a while. I still need one more, though.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Oh, here's the guy. Look, here's the guy, the town's drunk guy. This is the guy that died. This is the guy that was running around in a circle like it was hair on fire. No, it cracks me up. I know, I got competition. Oh, now I don't. Look, there's my 2 lustrous pearls. They went back to back. All that time I didn't get any, and then I got 2 back to back. Well, Ah. 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 I'm gonna have to get to bed here pretty quick, but I got some cooking to do, some crafting, and then I can get to bed. I think we can make our daggers now. We should be able to.
Open for business. Farewell.
Step on up. Safe travels. You need something?
No water?
Can I help you?
Hmm. In the end, I'm falling asleep, dude. You see me running into walls here, Tim Tom? I'm just like, "Brr." Oh, I know. Yeah, in the end for the water. Yeah, I know where to get the water. I just knew that I could come back and do it here. I knew there was water in the end. I just was late, being lazy. Yeah, I was just like, yeah, thanks though. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm falling asleep. Like I actually was running my character into walls. I was like, you know, I always tell when I'm tired because I'll like kind of do this. And I'm like, like it's like, as long as I don't, you know, run into mobs. Although I've done that before. I can't believe my night elf warrior died because I just basically auto walked her right into a group of Forsaken, you know, horde. I mean, the thing is, I saw them, but for some reason in my mind, they just, I just kept thinking they were friendly, like they weren't, you know, horde. Um, I don't know why. I just probably was too tired or something. But oh, what can you do? Here's the heavy copper broadsword. Here's the shoulders. I'll be able to make the shoulders soon, but this is what we're going to be looking to make. You know, 2 agility, 2 stamina, 11.5 damage, and they're fast, 1.7. So these are actually really good for me. There's also the bronze short sword, but yeah. Good damage, that 11.2 is not bad. And then down the road, we're eventually going to be able to make the bronze greatsword. 16 damage, level 21. And look at that, that's level 21. I mean, I'll be level 21 pretty soon, so that's a pretty good sword. And then eventually we'll be making the silver bronze boots, shining silver breastplate, bronze battle axe, heavy bronze mace. Nah, that's not good for us. Keep your feet on the ground. Keep your feet on the ground. Alright, we just need to get to 5. So 50 copper bar. I don't like using that many copper bars. But can't be helped. So ruin the copper belt. Wait a minute, let's see if we have any other stuff we can do. No, not really. Of course, grinding's down. Only 8, but... I'm trying not to fall asleep at my keyboard. I'm keeping like kind of falling. My head's... I'm going to do like a face plant on the keyboard here in a minute. Just my head started to droop and droop. Well met, rough bronze legging. Alright, rough bronze. That's what I'm talking. 18, son of a... Wow. We just need to make 5. Now the bronze leggings sell for good money too. They sell for like 10 silver, I think, each almost. There. Yeah, they sell for 9.62 silver each, so that's good. Tim, I think it was you that told me that they sold for good money. Ah, it's 115. Crap. Oh well. No worries. I'll just make 5 more of these. Train me, you bastard. Pearl-handled dagger. What's the bronze axe? Ooh, the main hand. It's not as nice as the pearl-handled dagger. Pearl-handled dagger. Oh man, the strong flush cost so much money. Your feet on the ground. Well, it feels like we made some money. We're at 2.3 gold, but that's all gonna disappear because I gotta buy the strong flux. We're going to make our first pearl-handled dagger. I hope I can use daggers. I mean, I know I can. I hope it's not like a trainable thing. I think you can use daggers right off the bat. Yeah.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Keep your feet on the ground. The second pearl-handled dagger. Rough bronze shoulders. And let's see. Pattern bronze braces. Rough bronze shoulders. Sure, let's make some of those. Let's make 2 of these. Be good. Pattern bronze bracers. It's gotta be better than what I have, right? I've got 68 armor. Yeah, this is definitely better. And there goes all my materials. Yeah, they're good upgrades for sure. We got the daggers, the pattern bronze bracers. And let's see. We're back up to 2.28 gold. We've also got the rough bronze shoulders. So now we are at 1410 armor. Ooh, so the shield, we have 40% damage reduction. So starting to get a little bit more damage reduction. That's good. Yeah, so now we got to change the. So basically, what you have now is get a macro. Excuse me. Right now we have the axe and the buckler, so we replace the axe with the dagger. Okay. And when you go dual wield, what you do is you're just replacing the buckler. So on dual wield, we'll have to change this and get rid of this because that won't. See, buckler is 17. So you have to get rid of this because when the weapons have the exact same name, you can't say like equip slot 16, pearl handle dagger. Equip slot 17, pearl handle dagger. It just does not work for whatever reason. I don't know why. But what you can do is just say, I'm just going to swap out. I'm just going to put one in slot 17, which is just replacing. It's just replacing the shield. So now we've got the pearl handle dagger. And now if I do shield, okay. There. So now we can go between 2 daggers and shield. So that works. No worries. Okay. Fishing pole. Alright, now the only thing I don't remember is what's my skill with it. What's actually my skill with daggers? I don't even know. Have I leveled it at all? Daggers is 1. My skill with daggers is 1. So yeah, so now we have that set up. Let's go throw stuff back in the bank. But yeah, these daggers are actually fantastic for Fury Warrior because they're really fast, 1.7. They have agility and stamina, so they're really good for Fury Warriors. And of course, you look like kind of like a rogue running around stabbing stuff. Let's do something else that's more fun. Let's go interface, display, and let's not show our cloak. We're also going to get rid of this. Make our tune look a little bit more, a little bit more sexy. See, now we're not spinning the cloak. Got that. It's a really ugly chest piece she's going. There's also the blacksmithing quest in Ironforge, which is going to give us the Ironforge breastplate, which is, I think, better than this even. It's like, I think it's like stamina and strength. So let's take a look. Vanilla, wow, Ironforge breastplate. Now this is a recipe you get by doing a quest. So the breastplate is 198 armor, 3 stamina, 3 strength. Okay, 198 armor. So it's way more armor than this. 3 stamina, 3 strength. So much, much better than this. So big improvement. And I think I can probably go grab that quest now. Just trying to upgrade all my gear as best I can. Let's go ahead and clear some inventory space. Sell. All this stuff we can get rid of.
See you later.
Alright guys, I'm going to log out here. Actually, let me clean up a few things here first.
Light bless you.
What can I help you with? Be careful.
I thought I bought flint and tinder. What did I buy?
I buy and trade. Light bless you.
Yeah, Tim, I'm just going to cook this up, but then I'm heading to bed. Thanks for stopping by as always, and thanks for the tips. But yeah, we'll level up my dagger skill to, maybe tomorrow. Maybe farm some wolves, I don't know. Just try to get to level 21, and that's going to be about it. We're at 1 day, 5 hours. Yeah, I'm leaving Friday to go. So I'm leaving Friday to go to Tennessee. So I'll be gone until the 15th of next month. So the last stream I do for a while will probably be tomorrow. I may do a stream Friday, like just a really quick one, but definitely when I leave Friday, I'll be in a cabin in the middle of the woods in Tennessee, so I'll have no internet. I mean, I'll have my cell phone, but even my cell phone won't be getting very good reception. You know where I'm going to be at. So, anyways, yep, that's it. I'll talk to you guys later. I hope everybody's a great night, morning, wherever you are, and hopefully, yeah, like hopefully we're getting better. I mean, this is good though. When we get to the point where sorry, let me turn this way. When we get to the point where we craft, these daggers and stuff, it's gonna be, it's definitely gonna help. Do I want to respect Fury? Probably. I like what Blue said with the shield bash doesn't make a lot of sense. Not having hamstring, I think it's pretty much a no-brainer that I have to respec. I just think out of all the specs, I mean, because I'm not a fan of arms at all. I just find the big two-handed weapon slow swing speed very boring. Nothing wrong with arms, but I also find the some of the mechanics for arms a little clunky. Not that the Fury's like that much better, but I do think it is better. So to me, the best talent tree as far as enjoyability, as far as just fun, really is Fury. So, all right, work. I need to log out. I'm falling asleep. I will catch you guys on the flip side. Have a good night, everybody. Peace out.